All right. So the reason we're doing this is Bingara's actually trying to beat all 989 levels. I think it's 2 expansion packs or some thereabouts of Populous on Super Famicom, which is a version I've not actually played. Because I have the Acclaim version, as well as the DOS version, which I don't like very much. Oh, it's a piece of tape. So, sure. So, does the shortcut exist? It does. So it's going to be like the Acclaim version. This one lags a lot more. What are the buttons? Sure. Gotta land. This is way laggier than the other version. I'm trying to remember what all the hotkeys were. So subtle. That's pause. Select. It's not high enough. Please make another walker. Okay, I don't want you to build back, but I guess you are. Yep, so when these guys come out, the idea is you want to get them going to a new spot as soon as possible. Maneuvering corner? Is it corner? Nope, it's got to be right next to. God, these guys are dumb. Maybe, just maybe. See how stupid the walkers are. You always got to give them a spot. Because I think part of their code is they like check the current tile. You can just see there the green bar, how little they move up. So you really got to coax them to come out. It's pretty strong. Go down here. Dude, really? This guy's so bad at video game. So you can kind of lead them where you want them to go. Here, this level's basically going to be make a knight, I guess. Oh, finally supposed to remake his hut. Here's 2 walkers. I should have just flooded. I should have just flooded. I wanted to see a double volcano could do. Oh, I'm not actually gathering. Well, no wonder. We'll gather, dumbasses. Like, how have I not won yet? Alright, so I don't have a guy. I need to know what these shortcuts are. Oh, it's the ladybugs. Oh, they're both dead. Whoops. And that's why it took forever this first level. Now I understand why it looks so slow. This is all over now. Knights supposedly have intelligence to not walk into swampland. Curious how many non-Armageddon points we get. I think the map will end before that happens, though. Oh, he's stuck. Ah, he's stuck. Oh, the AI does. Oh no, my guy. Game's actually running pretty smoothly, to be honest. I was expecting it to be a 3 FPS fest. This level went a lot faster now that we turned on the game speed to max, right? Alright, next one. Desert time. Damn it, he died. It's okay, I got 2 castles. Gotta wait now. So Desert has a much higher decrement than the previous thing. I'm going to pull up the Power Players Guide. So it just has all the numbers nice and in there. Over here we just want to make sure he's got land. That works. Come on, dude, land bridge over here. Let's go. I don't really care that they're expanding over there. It just doesn't matter. Or the last one. Here it is. Harmful, shallow, desert. Okay. Desert has really slow mana growth. What the hell was that? Is it an earthquake? I don't know. I don't think he has those. Who knows? Was that all he's got? Whoa. Okay. No, just start killing him. He's got more yet. No, he doesn't. Snow and ice, he's got access to some stuff. Nothing is permanent. Oh god. Let's try to find something in. Yep, that's what I thought was going to happen. They're so far away. They're so far away, man. Get down to a lower floor. Hey, how you doing? You got me to I got the bug. The number one rule was to find the game speed button. We did level 1 and I didn't have the game speed button. That was really important. I'm like, why is it lagging like so bad? Alright, he's dying really fast, so let's do this. What is the hotkey for this? RX, RY. Got it. Oof. Alright, dude, you need to stop going to other people. Go to the magnet. Goal here is to get to here. Maybe I'll just swamp. Yeah, swamp looks good. I could not find... I swear there's a button that makes it so you can put the query tool on. There is a button that goes through all your castles. And that might be how I got on them. Yeah, let's solve this mess. I don't know where we are here. We need to... Okay. There is actually a hotkey to make your castles... Yeah, you do that. RX. And that's the coaxing them out business. Oops. Well, he's very coaxed out now. Alright, he should be pretty big now. So one thing you can do is if you can put the magnet on a castle or something, you see how they'll just kind of stick there. That's usually pretty helpful. Because then they don't just die standing around. Because some of the levels are pretty harsh. But what we're doing here is we're just going to ruin this guy's lunch right now. Put the magnet in their territory. My walker is getting distracted by the fact of... So later on, they're going to try to start taking out your leader all the time. So swamp can only go on flat land. So there's your trick. Don't use flat land. There goes my eyeball. No. Down one. They do need to be inside a building, but you'll see he keeps like going inside out. Sometimes they'll just kind of sit in the building. On really harsh lands, if you're having trouble, gather then settle is your choice. You see how he keeps like going inside and not? I mean, it's better than him just sitting outside. So I think. I could be wrong. And here I'm just taking all their castles, and of course when the crops are against one another, that blocks the regen. And these hotkeys are actually really cool. I didn't use them the last time I did this. I was also playing on the Genesis version, which was just sheer pain. But it was doable. It was also only like 300 levels, and we figured out a way to just cast spells forever, which, like Double Armageddon. You can see how much longer it takes to kill the guys in the castles. And because I mean, it's almost like a yellow bar. Maybe it's just a yellow one, like the 100 is the max of what you call it. All right, so from here, just make a knight. That was probably a terrible idea. He doesn't have a lot of health. Neither do their guys. Just pop their stuff. But yeah, basically inside of a building, they kind of exist as like a number inside of a building. And when they get to the maximum amount of health that they need to do the stuff, like when they hit the... So there's a flag that shows what team it's on. I guess the Papal Magnet does the same thing. Magnet. Supposedly their arms level. I don't know if that ever matters. I think it just goes up as they sit around. Maybe it's just the area. I don't know. But the green bar will fill, and the yellow is how much health of the unit that they get. So you'll notice the yellow is a lot smaller, but the green bar goes up a lot faster on worse buildings. So in some theory, you actually get you actually go faster when you have lots of little buildings without you attending to it. And what you're doing by lowering the building is the... I think so, but I've noticed, I want to say it goes up as the game goes on. It could also just be that on certain levels, there's no advantage, but it's really just how much health they have. I've never really seen the weapon thing matter. Where's their last guys? Oh, they got stuff over here. I see. Let me ruin your drinking water. Force them to come over here. This level's very over. And you see when they're stuck and they can't expand, they just end up like walking into your castle and just dying. One thing, if you make a bunch of knights, you kind of want them in like separate locations if the goal is to like divide and conquer, because they will eventually just gather with one another. Nothing's lost; it can just take you longer, and it can be more annoying. It's also a single point of failure. I try basically anytime like you can understand the base idea is like everything combines in this game. Should have just hit the button to make a knight. I guess I don't have another settler. Oh, I already flipped them. But this is the end right here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What is Volcano? LRX. Well, there you go. I'm just gonna keep killing them. These guys don't have a lot of health. Tried. The knight's gonna have to go all the way back around. Oh, they ended up over here. I see, I see. I see. Now they're out of here. Sometimes if I'm quick, I can just knock them out. Ah! See, don't kill them. Don't kill your own guy. I think he's just going to finish him, but let's get the mag... Oh, I can't even magnet. No one has the magnet. But the magnet is your only tool in the game to actually completely direct traffic. Otherwise, you're just kind of suggesting them what to do. He's got one more somewhere else. Nope, that's it. It's 86,000. More rock and lava. This could be a fast map. Okay. Yeah, okay. I also noticed that it if you press the X, it actually saves your, like, if you don't have any mana, it will basically like hold it over. The growth rate's a lot faster. This is basically like the steroids map in the original game. You had desert, snow and ice, fire and lava, and the grassy plains. I can't really do anything to them right now that I want to worry about. I need to just build. You can see I can basically coax them out like immediately. Like you'll notice the growth. All you got to do is like highlight a castle or something. Let's see how fast some of these are going. So you already have enough for a volcano too. But at this point we should probably gather. Maybe some hot gather action. Come on, dum-dum, where are we going here? Stop it. What is happening? Fine, go this way. So now that he has a bunch of health, he's just gonna make a bunch of things here. Because his health is larger than what the castle can hold. Looks like they just picked up their leader. Okay. Fine. You should backfill. Oh, I hear the swamp noise. Whenever you hear the swamp noise, you pause the game and make sure you're not getting screwed. Very close to just getting Armageddon. These levels go very, very fast. One of the biggest risks against the AI in these levels is ending up on in an Armageddon fight when you just can't handle it because there's not enough people. He killed my leader. Does he just not have anything to build on? What are they doing? Go. Okay. It might just be Armageddon that fast. Of course, the corner tiles are terrible. This level, once you like can't manage all your stuff at once, and you're trying to go fast. The game, I mean, they go so quickly. All you need to do is just make sure you have available land wherever you want them to expand. If I was smarter, I would have hit settle along this way and just expanded. It's very easy to direct something in a line and just keep toggling the settle, and then just building like build one orthogonal direction and gather orthogonally, and then tangentially orthogonally. You know what I mean? Like go down and then you can go off to the left and just keep doing it each time. Just do it like 4 times going down. You'll have stuff everywhere. I think we just win here. If settle is on and they have nothing to do but fight, they will just go fight. So it's really the command is settle, then fight. See, like this guy's trying to find spare land and he can't find it. Just end the map. Can't do it yet. Oh, it was asking me if I was sure. Was I sure? Yes. Very. So because we Armageddon on this one, we'll probably get like 125,000 points instead of 75. There you go. Shallow, harmful, 6. Kill it. No nights, swamps, earthquakes, and floods. What were we on? Desert? Oh baby, this one's fast. We get the crazy Famicom music. Sure. Yep, so bit planes or whatever this one's called. Very, very, very fast. Faster than the previous level. Okay, buddies. Okay, can we just go down here? There's so much happening right now. The computer's going to start to go really fast on these. Do I have any way to just kill them? Sometimes you can get a really cheeky end to the game very quickly. Swamp. Earthquake into swamp's always a thing too. I don't even care. Let's just win very quickly here. We're not going to pose a whole lot of threat. We'll be able to build as much as we want. Just hinder their growth as much as possible and expand as rapidly as you can. And try not to take all day about it. Okay. Buddy, where are we going here? Thanks, buddy. Oh, he had a lot of health. So one of these can't build, okay. Let's see, we're already at, like, super volcano. Like, once you get a hut, it's so much nicer to just have it build out. I left the inputs on because I don't know if it's useful, but they're on. You can see how much I'm slamming certain buttons. Yeah, instant castles. It is so much more growth than everything else, and especially on maps that have high growth rates that you can't possibly like coax them all out like this all the time. Oh, okay. Where? So you look for the hole. You just fix it. Some earthquake, buddy. Oh, you do it again? You see, you're just gonna get just pelted by moon rocks. And sometimes you just have to... If you build very quickly on top of the same spot when their house gets destroyed, you can usually get them to go into the same spot. They seem to check that first. As you can see, we're already at Armageddon. Look at our... I mean, we have so much more. There's basically no point in doing anything else. Just end the map. We have so much stuff. Assuming we're allowed Armageddon. If we're not, well, our dudes are expanding so fast. I'm amazed you got the game to be so laggy. I've not actually had a bad time yet with that. Are we allowed to Armageddon? Yeah, end it. Just like that. Maps are... These ones, so I told you, some of these maps go really, really fast. If you're really slick in your Armageddon use, you can basically put a whole bunch of swamp traps. Later on, the game will basically bar you from ever using it again. It could be. I mean, there is a slowdown, but you see I'm not really getting that much stuff on the map. Oh, these guys are stuck. So the game will basically add... I don't have anything that's... But you're right. Okay, that was 152,000. Very something cool. Okay. Japanesque. This one gets its own music too, doesn't it? Oh, baby. 3? This is amazing. When you get a start like this, because part of the whole game is they'll expand on their own. They just need to, like, have that. It's really hard to... I don't know. I'll have to watch more carefully. When I'm playing at max speed, it's... I haven't had anywhere near as much stuff on the map as you have. Like, I've yet to max out the health bar. Okay, so how bad is this area? Bad enough that that's not working. Okay. I don't care where you settle. Give me another castle. Okay. Just anywhere. Don't care. Normally I want them building toward the enemy. I don't want... Part of your lag issue can happen. Like, if you need the protection, you want to build to the back. Building to the back basically means the map's going to take forever. Okay. Anytime you guys want to come out. This is going to be a slow rate of growth level, isn't it? These are always difficult to build on. Okay. Get in there. Can you get out of here? Yeah. Come on, dum-dum. Move along. Wow, is he dumb? Where are we going? Okay, well, you're a lost cause. They'll figure it out eventually. Okay. Anyone die? Where is he? He's still a wandering. This one has the glowing aggro crag. Okay. Well, we're gonna find out if we have Armageddon, I guess. I guess one way to find out without checking the menu is it doesn't. I'm assuming it's still available for now. Hey, the cursor changed to a sword. That's kind of neat. I'm not sure that's in the Super NES version. We need more stuff here. We can kind of have double their pop. I think we'll be okay. Can you, like, gather now? With the magnet here. Hey, it's my fortune cat. And they have the Tanuki. A bunch of samurai. Let's go. It'll get harder when his reactions are highest, and they will get more aggressive. Like, they kind of have training wheels on. It's nauseum. Yeah, these versions are much better. The expansions added a lot to the game, I feel. Where's the magnet? See, I did the same thing you were doing. It's like, where's the center? It's on the bottom. It's right there. Also, when they always really greedily want to get their Papal magnet back. It's at the front, I guess. It's isometric. I don't know. I don't know what people want. All I'm trying to do is move the magnet, man. Okay. Did it again. I'm not even sure it's that. I think it's just at the base of the tile. Because, like, that's where you would edit it. That's where the thing actually exists. I don't know. Just work here. So he's too big for that. Just gonna keep taking out all his stuff. Take out all the big castles, and then I think we'll be able to handle the rest. Also, when you lose a castle, a whole bunch of mana gets lost. Oh, my dude died. Uh-oh. If that's how we feel about this. What's swamp? Volcanoes. Wait, swamp doesn't have... Oh. Alright, Famicom is the other button. Is this the B button? That's night. That's earthquake. Thank you. Yep, it's going just fine. Well, when I say... Well, it's going fine. I've been having lots of migraines. But that could also be weather related. We don't really know. Alright, let's just end the map. Yep, it's been 46 days. 46 days. It's pretty crazy. And we have another friend who is, as far as I know, they may have a donor cleared to find a paired donor. So we're basically waiting for hopefully good news that they have a paired donor. But they do have someone that otherwise can get them a kidney. Water is fatal. You know what that means. But yep, I'm pretty much just existing for the next 6 months. My friend's favorite level is the French level. But yep, I want to get back into root trees and stuff, but just the focus has been off. Finally had a day to try to do some office stuff, but I'm waiting on a client to get back to me on some of that stuff. Okay, Francais, go down here. Francois. Alright, got it. have any mana. Lich, gonna have your mana. Let's go. Okay. All right. Oof. Baguette tactics. What is it, like rebels? What's the other flag? A rebel flag. I don't. It's hard to tell what it is. The colors are very hard to read. Oh, a lot of mana. This is another one that has like modest mana generation. But now we have a bunch of castles, it'll be better. Water is fatal, so all we really need to do... I don't remember how bad Degen is on this. How's he doing? He's doing okay. How did you like that TC-48? Thought about it. I still got a lot of other things to do. I still have to finish Outer Wilds. No idea where that guy ended up. There he is. Really? Okay. I was worried it was like going to be like a jump scare game. It doesn't seem like that. Alright, we have enough stuff, so now at this point, we should probably go on the offensive. Yeah. What is... Remind me. Papal... Gather? Is it RB? Nope. RY. Oh, it matches the button! Oh... Oh... Well... Alright, get over here. Once it combines with the leader, I'll know how much we have. We have so much. I think this is just over. Can we please... There he is. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Let's go. Where's the magnet? Blitz time. Let's go. Blitz ball. Did it again. We need more Arctic Triumphs. Let's go. Just gonna take all the castles and then make this guy into a knight. Doesn't have a lot of health left, actually. So now, see, he doesn't have a lot of health left, so he's gonna sit there. Water is fatal, so we can just start killing all these guys. Not fast reactions. I'm gonna get you. Maybe I won't get you this time. Oh, that was my guy. Oh, that's fine. You're really quick. It's really laggy, though. Got him. Why is he not allowed to make the... Oh, is this? LB... Oh! Does that work? Dang! All these years. Dang. Well, that's way better than I ever thought it could be. Oh, that was my guy. Oh my goodness. You've unlocked another whole level while I think I just killed like 3 of my guys. That's like free, man. Usually I have to fight with the AI over that. Wow. I mean, if water is fatal, can I just flood? Not there. Anybody near here I can drown him? Got him. You knew all the macros better than I did all along. This is ridiculous. Knights, as long as the swamp doesn't appear after they've chosen what tile to walk into, knights have a... They appear to be able to avoid... Like, they're supposed to have intelligence to not randomly walk into swamps. I guess because they have, like, pad the directions or something. Need the fight button. This map's not as ideal for winning quickly because the mana's too slow. I feel I did alright. Maybe I should have been more aggressive. Yeah, I almost would just put on music and just listen to something else. Because it's until... I mean, it will get you when you're, like, on level 300, and the game's actually a lot harder. But, like, manageable. It's just that you'd be like, oh, this is actually the difficulty that it's going to get to. No Armageddon on this floor. Oh, no. Very close, just flooding everything. I mean, does he have stuff in the mountains? A little bit. I don't have access to flood either. The game has flood insurance, man. It's too much. I guess I have to wait for my knight to finish him off. They don't have many people left. Shagbilidin. Cakeland. Swamps and floods, harmful. Okay. Take care, Nauseam. I get a second guy? I do. Danzy Man. Is that what brings Danzy Man out here? Is the populace? Banjeras has taken upon themselves to actually complete the game. So I've gotten the bug. And in this kind of level, because they start us so close to them, I want him to... Dude. How bad is the degen on this level? Dude, we need to... There you go. I'm just glad you're playing a version of the game that, like, has the hotkeys, because I couldn't imagine doing this. I could, because I did it for most of it, but there's just more levels. And your hand will be like, I don't want to build. Whoa. That's very busy. I'm gonna say I haven't seen you around lately. I got a new kidney. That's my big news. Yeah. It's been about 45 days. Thank you. It's really thanks to the donor. I had little to do with it besides showing up for the surgery when they told me to, which was the wrong time. And I needed to be there sooner, but oh well. It all worked out in the end. Alright, please settle faster, guys. We need to... Yep, it's all going pretty well. There's a lot of recovery to it. Yeah, Ant, here's your city builder. Wow. Do I just need to turn into, like, call? We need to have lore time. Or lore time, and then we'll have... Dang, that's a lot of swamp, man. Success rate? Like, they wouldn't have done it if they didn't expect it was going to work. I'm a little bit of a special case because I had a genetic disorder that basically meant my original kidneys were puke, and we knew about it for a long answer. I don't know, depending on who you talk to, but it's one of those things that they keep learning new things every day. It's a lot harder and more challenging if you have really weird genetic defects that make things difficult, and don't get cancer and don't have diabetes if you can help it. If I give you one piece of advice in life right now, it's please don't ever become diabetic if you can help it. Type 2, of course. Because they can do a whole lot of things when your stuff works, but damaging it more is not ideal. So we're expanding so fast on this level that they really are not going to be able to do anything. But no, I mean, everything's kind of just supposed to be normal afterwards. Like, but they basically watch it like hawks for the next 6 months. Like, I get my blood checked. It was twice a week, now it's once a week. Talk to doctors like all the time. This is true. Just being active and having I mean, type 1 they can do a lot about, but like once you have, like, lots of issues can build up very fast. And there was someone we were trying to help, and they unfortunately got liver, kidney, and cancer all at the same time, and they all kind of fed on one each other. Some was obviously out of control, but well, actually all out of their control. But that's very good. That's very good to hear. I know some donors had issues. Well, just knowing that's a big qualifier is like, we need to make sure if you're going to donate a kidney that you are not going to have problems with this in the future, because we don't want you needing one too. Okay, we need to focus on this map here. I'm just going to move the magnet all the way over here, because now I have enough dudes. And the magnet, they're all going to get... But yeah, I mean, it's just being active and eating, like, some kind of... Wow, he tried, man. He tried. He tried to get me. That's what you got to watch out for later, right there. The old... The old rigmarole, I'm gonna throw down the swamp on you. Ha ha ha. Oh god, there's more. Yeah, you really gotta play follow the leader here for a bit. Ugh. Okay. But nope, it's supposed to kind of almost be normal. You don't really know, but like in the ideal, since this is again, we don't want to build, you want to just build humpy lands because then they can't swamp it. I'm not even sure if the AI just like tries to cast it and it just gets wasted. But here we're just going to move our way down here. We could probably put on Gather Then Settle, and he'll probably find his way down here. The game just ate my cursor. He just swamped his own stuff, man. That's hilarious. He's trying, man. Alright, from here we can probably just fight. Made a knight somewhere. That's gonna help you, buddy. Okay. If I get to Armageddon, I'm gonna try to call it, but I'm gonna guess I can't. I don't know if it's linked to Flood or not. This is like every 1,000 walkers or something generated, you get monsters. That's what it says in the Pro Player's Manual. I don't know if it's 1,000, but I'd believe it. Maybe it's carried over between games. As you can see, the snails just work their way across. There's so much war happening over here. Alright, buddy. How much has he got left? Too much. That's pretty much all their guys. Well. Nope, Armageddon is a thing. Let's go. Doodle-doo. Doo. Alright, 5 more maps. Load to hill. Swamps and floods, silly land, harmful. Just swamps and floods, huh? This is like the most harsh one, right? Yeah. Oh nice, you already got a castle. Everything dies here way too fast. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. It's the Sims thing. Yeah, this one you don't want to ever lose walkers on like I just did. You can see that that bar is just empty. Yeah, sure, just go anywhere, man. That works. Better than nothing. Here. Whoa, the settlement died. He was too low. We're in trouble here. Needed to get lower, I think. No. What's the button for it? L? No. LX. Thank you. Please find a place to live. How's he doing? I had a really bad start. Okay, we're kind of losing here. Anybody? Hopefully he can make it there. Whoops. Don't do that. I mean, that works. There you go. A lot of waiting in this one because we just don't have a lot of dudes. It's just, the land is so harsh. I mean, you really gotta... The rate of growth is so slow. I guess the little Borg triangles is the way to go here. Somebody actually left a building on their own. Okay, we're getting there. It was him. He died. Now we're in business. I guess we have enough mana to just do it this way. I need castles. Alright, let's get a bit aggressive here. No earthquakes, just swamp. What's the swamp LRB? We might actually be getting ahead finally. Oh, he died. Yeah, this is a hard one for rapid growth. I mean, you have to be just really careful. It's like desert on steroids. Like some of the fast growth ones, at least you get good walkers if you know how to make them. But this one, they come out and they're just tiny. I don't like big. Like the more walkers there are that are walking around, they all lose incremental health every step. So when we go to gather, we won't gather all the way across the map. We're just going to gather close, make it really big, and then send it across. Kind of on its own. just keep getting castles up. Right. What can we even do here? I kind of want to gather and try to get this done. Because we don't have access to Armageddon, right? Is the rule that if you don't have Flood, but you can use Flood, so that might mean you can use Armageddon. So maybe we just Armageddon. Yeah, let's try to make it. Where even is the magnet? Okay. So he's just sitting in the place now. That's nice. He just sits in there. Once he's big enough, then I guess he'll stand outside. But basically only castles here. Not so much. They, like, when they're next to each other. Yeah. But like this dude's already big enough, right? Like he would just survive. At this point I can just send him. The game is gonna be over. It'll actually go faster than Armageddon. Just you won't obviously get a lot of new settlements built while this is ongoing. But he's going to work his way down here. He also walks a lot faster, I think, on this level too. Maybe? Nah, maybe almost. I don't know what he has. I'm just going to make a bridge. Oh, that's a bad place for that. I didn't realize the snails came through. You always got to watch your leader. You want to don't make sure you end up in a disaster. Now that I have castles over here, it's going to be hard for them to do anything. He doesn't have enough health, so... Well, I misread it, Ant. Also, like, we're just coming off, like, massive migraine again. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. So as I see these start blipping across the map, I'm going to tell them to settle, basically. Like right about now. So that I can basically fill in the gap. So I'll have closer reinforcements. And just kind of fix the terrain. They'll figure it out, and I have enough mana to do whatever. I could just double volcano here. Oh, I don't have access to that. Never mind. How good is our leader now? Where is he? He hasn't even come out, so he's at half. Blah. Tuh, he got swept by his own swamp. Do the Armageddon for the points. Let's make sure that the Armageddon actually adds points, so we can end it here the other way. Please actually save. Thank you. Armageddon just free 50k or so. Oh, Buget Boy. Hey, you did this one. Earthquake, Swamps, Piglet World. This will be fast. Oh, God. Make a castle, please. Liz, make a castle. Need to get more coffee. You'll start to get worlds that start very, very close like this, too. Please. Nope, figured he'd die. Give me more castles. Stupid corner. Well, at least once they built the corner, they can't possibly use it again, right? Come on, dude. Stop it. Stop building dumb. Uh-oh. Well, so much for that. I'm in trouble here. I almost need to build out over here. Do I have access to swamp? Let's see. Sure do. Okay, problem solved. So my goal here is to just kind of get castles around the sides of them. Having them surrounded, I think, would just do it. We're pretty far behind at the moment. Not an easy level. Oh, he just lost a lot of dudes. Not sure I want a volcano here. Best part is once you do... Well, I can't do Earthquake. If you have access to Swamp and Earthquake, you have, like, the ability to just go after him. Because you can put down a Swamp and then hit Earthquake on the side, so they'll all just start walking into it because they don't have a house anymore. Bam. Alright, from here we can fight. Need you to lose more guys, my guy. Might actually be losing at this point. I think I need to expand more. Got a little bit ahead of myself, I think. Nope, he's dead. I don't think that can ever become a castle. Let's see, he's gotten all the way over here, which is really bad. Where's their leader? Doesn't really have many people left. No, he doesn't have Jack left. Gathering. Okay, he's dead. Got a really bad start here. Not having a leader made it difficult. In fact, let's make a leader. His leader's not very strong. How strong is my leader? Pretty strong. Let's just see if I can start taking over their stuff. Doesn't have enough health. Need walkers. more walkers. They got their leader. Now let's just start taking all their stuff. Usually those levels go really fast, but that one was kind of dumb. It was kind of hard. Scooge Gowham. Access to everything but Armageddon and Flood, most likely. Oh baby, it's time to get in your face. And they gave me a whole lot on this one. Alright. Please random walk in a direction that helps me. Thank you. No, that's not where we settle. Man, are they dumb? Okay. Man, he is dumb. He still hasn't found a place to settle? Come on, dum-dum. Yeah, I figured he'd lose. All right, let's gather. Armageddon's just worth so many more points. I think you always want to do it. Assuming you can do it or win faster. Oh, I don't have access to it. Never mind. I thought I had Armageddon. I don't. Where are his guys? He must have like one big leader left or something. I don't really see anything on the map. That ain't it. Over here? Over here. There you go. Bert Pert. Never ever lose any of your starting pop should you help it. So you can help it. This one's only built near towns. No matter. Of course, he's going to try to build in the dumbest possible location. Whoa! Did he take out my stuff? Oh, I think he hit me with something. I'm actually losing right now. Bad, bad, bad. That's better. All right, let's gather. Oh wow, he mountained me. Okay. So I got mountained. Dang, dude, stop it. So the auto build does get rid of the rocks. That's very useful. It's C colon. Thanks for the good luck. I totally screwed this level up. Might be coming back now, though. Don't be coming back now. Doesn't have a lot of health left. More volcano. He just put a mountain on his own guys. All right. I am ahead here. Am I allowed to Armageddon? No. Should be okay here. I'm gonna get up and refill my coffee and water in a moment. Honestly, just let the level play out from here. I think we have it. Where's the last? Where's your shirt? There you go. Bert. Futemon. Let me get a refill here. We're back. Oh. Oh, phone save level again. Oh man, this is one of those special levels because they maxed out the free pop. Check one thing here. Oh, this is the one that accepts background inputs. I hope not. They have not written me back. Guessing none of these are updated. Okay. Just another minute. All right. Populous. Let's go. Maybe we'll just finish the first hundo. Water's fatal on this one. Build quickly. Gonna lose all my dudes. Concerned baguette. How's your mahjong lately, Danzy man? You've been playing. I may just go to gather then settle here. Terrible. Oh no. Wait a second. Water being fatal. Well, it's fine. It's fine this way. I messed this up. Oh, you're one of those. Uh-oh. Gotta repair. Dan Handeezy, man. Oh, man. Well, if you're into that, though, that's kind of cool. Like, I can't lift things. Or, like, right now, home projects is not a thing. We are just level 1, right? We're just on level 1. Alright, well, we got stuff now. I wonder why on the acclaimed version you aren't allowed to have the super build tool. That's so crazy that you're allowed to have that on this. Okay, okay. That's good. Ant is super into eugenics, and they've been streaming it, and I don't understand what's going on, and I've not felt well for like 2 weeks, so, or 3 weeks. I think I'm okay. It's just this rolling headache and other associated weirdness and nausea. Alright, we have enough stuff. We need to start killing. Yeah, we're ahead. We need to gather. Let's gather right here. Where? Okay. Rebuild first. Yeah, Into the Breach I never really got into, but it looked quite good. Looked fine. Please go back to the magnet. Honestly, I wonder if a gather then settle strategy, because like the people will walk into the castles, right, and they'll boost the castle, which will then pop a dude. Just I can't make a knight. Okay, fine. Oh, that's the evil guy, huh? Where is he? Where's evil guy? Aha. Where? Gotcha. He's gathering. I'm just gonna volcano this. If he's gathering, then they won't build houses right away. Hey, Jaxalot, how you doing? Kidding me. On water's fatal, I need a hut. I need a hut to take this guy out. Gotcha. Okay. We should be pretty close to winning here. Where is my leader? Oh, maybe I don't have one. Or, oh, I can't make knights in this one. Alright, so from here, we kind of have them surrounded, right? there should be dudes like all over to finish these guys off now. Annoying to not have access to other things here. No swamp. Alright, alright. Need more castles. Looks like we actually just about have it. Oops, didn't mean to lose it, but I lost it. The acclaimed version kind of runs better where I can get that dunk down better. Maybe this was the problem, is that these dudes just weren't here. And they've just been sitting here the whole time. It's empty, more populous. That's right. You can never have enough. Alright, the game is actually slowing down now. MTI the legend. MTI. Come on, I just want to end the level, guys. Don't make me flood this. If he wins, I'm killing him. So while they're fighting, you can just kill them. While they're fighting, you can just kill them. Whenever there's a big fight and you know the dude's gonna last long enough, just kill him. Surely from here, like we had them surrounded. I don't know the background, but that sounds great. Uh-oh. Just follow. Oh, thanks for the follow. MTI. Come on, there's like one dude left. Ah. Okay, is he just like stuck? Oh, I see the problem. So walkers can't walk through these tiles, and this becomes a problem. You know what? Just bring it on down. There you go. Need to... There's still people over here. Oh! Man, it's the same in the Acclaim version. Sometimes they just warp there. Alright, alright. Put my magnet over there. Go over there. This level took way too long. It's okay. But shortcuts are so nice. You can see how using the magnet just to make this end. Just trying to get each of these guys down. There we go. Don't give me water is fatal, it's just free. Where's her last guy now? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Now there should be enough guys coming across that orthogonally they can go after whatever they're nearby now. And that should be enough. There it is. Oh, the Valve moves now. Oh man, it's Cakeland level 69. Oh god. I only get one guy. Oh god. Oh my god, we just lost. Oh, I screwed this up so bad. Alright, let's try to save it. That was not the plan. It'll be fine. Just didn't want to have to manually... You know, just make it a castle. Can you? Of course you can. Yeah, I didn't want to be this high elevation, is the problem. What do I have available to me? Everything but Flood and Armageddon, because of course. Okay, you need to make a guy, and hopefully don't die doing it. Please. Okay. Yeah, it's a corner start. Really rough. We're really bad here. Can anyone get out of here? Thanks, game. I appreciate that. Legit. I appreciate that. That actually helped a lot. Do it again. Okay, castle. Castle, queenside. Why solo Ekans? Is there a reason for that? Oh my god, we have 2 guys. Come on, moron, go somewhere else. Oh my god, he's so dumb. And he has a lot of health. That's just great. That's the best. Okay. Oh, volcanoed. I don't have any way to do that. It's just, wow. Ah, why did they pick Ekans? Or is just only one Pokemon? Is Ekans just capable? We are so screwed right now. We might be able to catch up. So you'll get levels like this where you actually just start behind as opposed to just screwing yourself over. At least they gave you the super tool that lets you do like the AI does. I don't think it exists in the Acclaim version. I think you're just jacked. You have to like manually lower those. Oh my god. Easier at this. Well, thanks. I mean, it's not really doing a whole lot because I have the super build, but this is really getting annoying. Like, I'm really far behind. How am I gonna cheesily... Yeah, that's what I mean. You can't affect them. This is going really bad. I don't know, just keep building castles while it does that. I mean, whatever. What's Earthquake? He's gonna do it anyways. As long as I keep expanding, we'll be okay. But this is what happens when the AI just kind of has a boner for... But yeah, they don't always use it though. Like they need to be like building a structure. They won't pre-do it if they don't have a structure, you know what I mean? Like they'll do it to like fix... No, what did I say? Sometimes they won't like fix it all the way. Like they'll do it to like be able to build, I think. I have to see it again. I won't be able to watch them do it in this scenario. Just need to keep moving. The larger we are... I mean, he doesn't have anything that's fatal, so it kind of... This is a problem because we're just blowing all of our mana. Man. But yeah, the Acclaim version is a little bit is a bit different. It's more of an annoyance than a problem. Now we're going to be fighting. This is a problem. Just keep building back. Jesus. We need to get to the other side of this and start expanding more, because he's just going to start sending, and we're going to be screwed. But the larger we are, the less effective volcanoes and things are. The wider you are, obviously. I do have access to swamps. Okay. So I just gotta try to get somewhere here. Jesus. Okay. At least this lets us catch up faster. It's only like a 5-to-1 advantage now. Also, getting in their territory, they'll start swamping and hitting their own guys. Kinda don't like this spot. I don't understand the earthquake into the volcano. We are losing so bad. This land is hard. I'd lose this one just because of how bad that start was. It's so important to get a good start. Man, is he big. Ideally, I want to just land bridge all the way over to the right and just try to go big. Need all the people I can get. Because he's almost at full bar. Like, we're really jacked here. Like, stop. Where's their leader? They don't have one. Yeah, this would be one I almost would reset. Just the start was so bad. I almost would rather him just take that. I'll just build more castles over here and lag the crap out of the game. Just keep moving this way. Damn it. I haven't lost one of these in a long time. Now the lag's happening. Pretty bad. Another volcano. What a monstrosity, man. I think we're just gonna have to use swamps to win. I think it's the only thing I'm gonna have enough mana to do what I want to do with. I'm gonna need a lot of them. We just might lose this scenario. So many walkers. I could just tell them to gather, then settle. Might solve the walker problem. And I need these to continue building over here. I need you guys to build further over here. I need everything I can get over here right now. Wide as possible. Do not go to the left. No more left. Alright, stop. Where is he? Okay. And so, oh, these guys came through. Wow. Alright. Well, we're gonna try it. Miss. Almost. Got him. Big. Very big. I know, right? I got the bug. I had stuff to do, but it's delayed at the moment. So here I like to keep an eye on how big their leader is, because they like to make knights. If you hear the knight noise or whatever, you gotta stop the game and figure out where their knight is. And then just anything you can do to lower the health of the thing that's going to just come and demolish everything. care that it's laggy right now. It might even help me because I need the... I don't want to lower the game speed. Yeah, I basically bungled this map really bad. I got a bunch of walkers that are just stupid. What we're gonna do is just keep the castles coming. We will catch up. At this point, we will catch up. He's got another leader that's getting pretty fat. Once it's in the yellow, you may not get there. Looks like it actually fought. Okay, where is it? Where are we? Oh yeah, where'd these Slimers go? Great. Uh-oh. Okay, that was an automated phone call. That can go to voicemail. Where is this tune? Source of the last fight, where was it? Oh, it's right here. Got him. I guess we'll just keep popping their leader. Yeah, really poor start. I should have just started over. You gotta get... You cannot waste any time at the start. And sitting on a bad building, and then the guy tried to rebuild twice. That's why this map took another 20 minutes. As you can see, we are catching up. It's just I have stuff everywhere now. Try to get... Well, no, he's... You know what? That's fine. Put as much swamp around their leader thing as possible so they can't do that. Alright. We kind of have caught up now. There's so much happening right now. I have all these dudes trying to find a place. Could just use an earthquake back. Man, he was just a volcano to everything. Great. Where? Oh my god. Alright, where is it? See ya. So I can see a couple dots over here trying to make... They're trying to upgrade. From here I need to try to simplify this map. really not that far ahead. But I think if I start moving into their territory, I might be okay. So I got a few guys that are trying. Here, I think we just swamp the Jesus out of their stuff. Not going to be a lot of stuff happening anymore. He's not going to be casting as much. Now that we took out like all his stuff. Good. Alright. I forget. Do we have knights? Do we have access to knights? And this. Leader with nothing. I have all these walkers. That's going to be interesting. Hopefully the game starts to lag less as these walkers leave and I upgrade more stuff into castles. It's less messy. Which one makes a knight? Bluff. Make another one. More knights. Just wreck them. I need to fix the bot to not do that. Noba. It is Noba time. I swear there was a button to get info on your guy. It's not a MOBA, it's a NOBA. I don't know, maybe I should look up Know Your Mimi. Oh, this poor cake melted in the rain. It's MacArthur parked. That's funny. I like it. They make another night. Look at it's a mad mouse with a pitchfork. I swear there's a quick way to use the shield. To locate good settlements below the level of castle. To scroll faster. Now let's look at the destruction happening. View commands. To view your leader, blah blah blah. Make another knight. Place shield. I guess this one doesn't have the shorthand. Dang, it's annoying. I know I don't. This is all Yogi's fault, Aunt. Yogi did this. Yogi knows all the hot uh, whatever's hot on the street. Here, have another night. Man, I like that the end of these levels involve MacArthur parking your opponent's territory. Just leave the cake out in the rain if you could. You have another night. It's just about all of them. Can't do that one either. I had to try. Let's see how many more points we get. Probably not a lot. Volcanoes really weren't worth that much. So I don't think it's going to even move us up another level. Where is this last guy? Where is he hiding? There he is. Got to walk off and back on it? Nope. Now the knight is moving over here. There it is. Alright, 5 more levels. Whatever he said. Oh, Quaz Kaplow. Piglet World. Everything but the flood. I think if you have flood, you also have Armageddon. I remember that being a thing. Maybe it isn't. Did it do it? He's already dead. Please don't die. What a start. Already lost. Come on, pig, don't die. Damn. Piglet World, very harsh. It's actually faster for me to just tap A twice. This is faster. Oh, he did the thing. Okay. No Armageddon, but I have a bunch of swamps. You know what? One of the issues you run into later is that if you use swamps and your opponent will also use them too, you don't know who's getting swamped. Dude likes his volcanoes, man. I'm just going to go for the double volcano, and then I'll start sending knights. Oh my god. Oh, he's dead. Alright, now I'm actually losing again. Okay, now I'm winning. Uh-oh. That was following. Hey, thanks for the follow, Garo. Alright. Can we maybe get the magnet now? Somewhere. Whoops. Well, I don't know what he had, but he's got it now. Oh my goodness, it makes some kind of bear. Dear God. Alright, you need to settle or something. I don't even know how much this bear has. Nope, it's not what I wanted to do either. Is it A? It's A. Just need to be able to move my land, man. Alright, please go settle for a bit. Just volcanoes everywhere. The wolf! It's the big bad wolf. I don't know what the heck I just said, but that is indeed what I meant. Just keep building outward, I guess. We'll find their leader and sink them into the waters. Oh my god. You know, one of the things, if you have volcano, one way to make yourself volcano proof is simply to just build at the top of the volcano. Then they can't volcano you anymore. Okay, stop. Where is this guy? My knight seems to be doing some work. Where is their leader? Right here. Got him. Okay, he is doing some devastation right now. So it's Volcano X. Alright, I think we got this now. I don't think I'm allowed to play. I don't have any guy on the magnet, I guess. You think so? There really isn't a lot of stuff on screen, though. I don't doubt you. But as far as, like, I have the Acclaim version on console, and it lags the same as it does on emulator. Oh, it's a little tornado! It's his house! Okay, that's cute. Because he doesn't really have, like, but maybe, like, 10 houses left. Maybe castles, but doesn't really have that much left. I will get you. There you go. This should just be clean up now. I hope not. I don't know why it would affect performance that much, but I just hope not. That's more frustrating than the game just being lagging. Because parts... I guess that stuff's still pretty available, but some of that stuff's getting pretty hard to find. At least at some reasonable price. Alright, game. Where's my knight? Oh, I don't have enough for another knight. You trying? Are we stuck here or something? Oh my god. See, yeah, I screwed him up. He should have been here a million years ago. Okay, I have a new leader. I don't know where he is, but I have a new leader. Yeah, it's expensive. Alright. We need to move the magnet. Yeah. And they weren't cheap then either. Alright, I just need some stuff built up here. How much health does this guy have? Not a lot. So yeah, you just need to settle stuff. Really? Dude tried to slime ball me. Another level that took me way too long from a bad start. At least now we're invading, so that level should end here. Take your double volcano. I think my walkers are basically stuck here. I think that's why I'm not getting any of them. But they're like trying to walk all the way over here and they can't because it's too far away. Don't forget, you can always add one. If there's a thing on screen, you can raise it from water to not water. It's kind of like trading your plane tickets in for train tickets. You're allowed to do that, apparently. Alright, now make a knight. I'm gonna make another knight too. So now let's move the magnet down here. That's not what I wanted actually. Well, it's gonna work for now. I keep hitting the wrong button. How much health has he got? Enough. That should be the end of the level. that guy over here yet? Don't even know where he is. Just make him a knight. See, I can be the knight guy now, or the volcano guy. No, no health for you. You might be the last one. He's dead now. He was not the last one. He's actually protected. Because these rocks. Now he's not. Oh, he died. Alright. Well done. Snow and ice, shallow, harmful, use everything. Doesn't have any powers this time. Lich, gonna have your mana. Oh. No, those are terrible. Alright, do I have enough to rebuild here? Yes. Mana's really slow on this one. Alright, how easy is it going to be for me to repair these other two huts? Kind of bad. What if I just start repairing it like this? No, I didn't think that was going to work either. That's okay. You find it. I really not have enough mana to do this? Oh, right, some of the rocks can actually be done without... Yeah. Alright, that's fixed. Yeah. Alright, we were very far ahead here. If I can, yeah. But I don't... It's not like they appear later or anything. Maybe those are the ones I had to do manually. Alright, so from here... Yeah. Yeah, I'm remembering. Go here. Need a leader first. So on this harsh territory, let's settle. Let's make a leader in between us so everyone has the least amount of walking to do. I'm gonna let these castles grow for a second. These guys might die, but it's like the worst place to build. Alright, so from here, just head on over. Well, I'm waiting for him to get over there because he doesn't have the ability to make swamps. I'm just going to make more land for them to make more castles on, so I don't have to attend it when I'm not around. I mean, my castle guys will be fine in terms of walking all the way over there. And don't forget, you can kind of like, you can actually get your, well, in this case, we can build on people. But anyone that looks like they're just blinking on the, stuck on the edge. Getting my groove back over here. Back to settle. It should just be fight. He has a good amount of health, though. I could just be really aggressive here and just start killing them. Because the more time they spend outside, like... Oh, wow! Thanks, AI. Wow, those reactions. He might. He doesn't have a lot of mana left either, so this is all not going to go well for them. I can just build. You see, he's just going to backfill all this now. Yeah, when you start to lose, I'm sure you've noticed this, your mana bar starts to go all over the place, because I think when you kill an opponent, you get a chunk of their mana. There's some kind of mana exchange. I don't understand how it works. I just know if you start losing lots of guys fast, it goes really wrong really fast. Alright, I don't know why my magnet's all the way over here, but... From here, let's just go down here. Might as well be a knight at this point. You can see there's two guys stuck here. Make sure you didn't get across, like not what I did in the last scenario. Yeah, so now we are getting the dark rocks that you have to manually adjust. Oh, no, I was an enemy. It was an enemy this time. Wow, that made my eyes water. Thanks, cough. Hey, this is real water. Wasn't this water too? One of these is ice water. Alright, this guy wasn't too bad. Last hut right here. So weird to think A is Earthquake. He's trying to say, well done, mortal. Snow and Ice. Snow and Ice, you can do everything. We start with more than they do. Okay. Can anyone get down there? Get down there. Don't you dare, Dumbus. Alright. Did you turn something off, or did it just break? Oh! Hilarious. That's actually hilarious. I don't know. I don't think they understand what FX and BGM are, because the heartbeat noise it's really annoying, but it does get pretty intense if you start losing. I do not have enough mana to do any of this. I have a castle. I should have more castle. I think I killed all my dudes. I'll be okay if I can get 2 castle. Mana way too slow on Iceland. Okay, I got 2 castle. You can see how slow mana is on this level. Alright, well, in this case... Go somewhere useful. Jeez Louise. Okay, that's another castle. Make it. You can just combine. That's fine. Leader might die here. Free Papal Magnet move. Go. Man, they keep wanting to build on the high. I don't have enough mana for this, man. Okay, he died. Free Magnet. Okay, now there's enough for them to do their thing. And this one I can pretty much just build toward the opponent, end this quickly. Let's try to get all this land down. Yep. You'll notice that they always want to build like 2 or 3 squares from the nearest castle. Oh, that's for all the 3x3s to work out. Hey, now we can actually move the magnet. Nice set of castles in the middle too. Probably could just gather now. I keep doing it. Not that one. Oh, this actually lets me cycle through them really quickly. Shows me how little health they have. We're just about ready to attack. No, stop it. The edge of the map, I just don't care. We're just gonna be forced into the fight, to be honest. Full castles, at least for the first handful. Alright, please gather. Make a big dude. Have we made a big enough dude? No, we haven't. Alright, these guys will come on the way though. Just start killing them. End this. And we're not going to get a lot of points because I didn't cast a lot of spells, right? But these levels are bad. You want, if you're going to try to farm magic and just cast a ton of spells to roll over the counter, the score counter, you want to do it on the levels that have stupid mana generation. Don't do it on these. Just get through these. That's like their biggest guy. Oh, he's out of dudes. Alright, let's bring some over. You can just see how low the growth rate is on this one. He's still got a lot of health left, but I mean, he's not going to be able to, like, do a castle and then pop out again. I'm sure I don't screw something up. I gotta type something. Okay, he's got a lot of health now. Alright. Oh, he actually got some of my stuff. Get out of here. Just let the D-Gen get to him. Should be about it. He's got this one house left. Okay, 2 houses left. You got another hut? Where is it? He's going, man. He's on a mission. Oh, okay, see ya. He's got volcanoes and earthquakes, rock and lava. This is gonna be something. Okay. With time to get 86th. Water is fatal, it said. I know what that means. It means build on 2. Do not leave yourself vulnerable to the flood. You see how quickly mana builds in here, this 2. Yep, so we'll build on 2. We have plenty of mana generation to do it. And if I have access to flood, I forget if he did or not, but I'm going to use flood. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. Go somewhere else. I think that's one thing the hotkey doesn't do, is give you flood protected builds. Actually just slow him down right now before he gets stuff. Just trying to slow down and doing that. It's really annoying. Nope, it's gotta go down. Wrong. So a quick way to build on 2 is you go, well, it's not from the, if it's from the lava, I can't show it to you here. You basically just go, you go 1 above where you want to go and then build it down. It costs more mana, but it saves you button presses and speed. Speed is everything, and I don't want to lower the speed of the game. Just keep hamstringing him. He doesn't have very good reactions this level, does he? No, get rid of him right here. Ooh, that didn't work very well. If I kill that, that's a massive amount of their mana. Get him to walk back towards something else. Or that. Nice. Alright. Now I don't care about the flood situation. I have enough stuff that's safe that it'll be fine. We're gonna go for the kill now. Where is he? There's the gathering. Here we go. He's dead again. Where's my guy? All right, cool. At this point, try to settle stuff that's nearby, just to get more expansion going. Alright, where's my magnet? Let's go. Magnet. Just get in here. The nice thing here, when you don't have anything on any huts, you can just try to spam it. Try to get some buildable areas. We do want some castles here on the periphery. We got dudes here that can't find where they're going. Isn't water fatal on this one too? Yep, it is. Very close to flood. I'm just gonna put the magnet all the way back here. Just end it. It's too bad the leader doesn't just go to the magnet unless you tell him to. Nice try, buddy. Still have no leader. So now he's pretty walled in, right? Can't really... I have a knight flying around somewhere. No settling for you. No settling, please. If you earthquake enough times, sometimes you get lucky and they just fall to drink. No one has the magnet. Need someone to get to the magnet. So many walkers. It's getting laggy. No one's gotten to it yet. Now someone has. Took out their leader. How good of a knight is this? Pretty good. Alright, keep making them. Keep making. Oh, baby. Get the leader. Go. Alright, fight over. So the knights can combine, but I just like to just get them going off in every direction. Waiting for him to get big enough to turn into a knight as well. You can still use the land macro to build while you have the shield mode on, by the way. I could have sworn there was a way to, like... I know there's certain times that it just obviously puts the shield, like when you pick up a new leader and stuff. Oh, make another one. What happens if you keep doing this on the same landscape? Does it just average it as 1? Or can you actually get kills with it? I got 1 kill. It cost way too much, though. That to be effective. Was curious. I got 1 knight on the left and 1 knight on the right for sure. I see that one straight blue dot on the left side of the map. It's moving left, which it shouldn't be if it's on gather. Next knight. This should be the end of the map here. Okay, he's finished rampaging the east side. You see, the knights will actually combine here. Well, they usually do. They didn't there. He definitely combined because he's got full max health. But everybody? There we go. Alright, very Olin. Live near towns, you have access to flood, grassy plains. His reactions are terrible. Okay. We're gonna get to a hundo, and then I'm gonna stop. Mark the time, I guess. Right, we need... Yeah, sure, build it that way, sure. It is okay they sort of combine, even though I'd rather have like 30 little huts on lands. Basically, you want lots and lots of huts on lands that you can build very quickly on and then consolidate. But if the rate of degen is too high, that becomes a problem. So if the walkers are just gonna... You basically just don't want walkers to die early on, especially. I should actually study if you actually get more stuff out of the small huts. I don't think you do. I think it's just a straight linear thing. It's just that they come out more slowly from the big ones. Okay, dude. Grass plains are really nice for, like, there's basically, like, the degen is very, very little. Okay, buddy, please. Thank you. mess them up now. Let these go one more time, and then we're just gonna make our big settler. I think we actually have enough to win now. Maybe not. His growth, he actually went pretty big there. Maybe not. Castles also reduce the stupid lag too. There is that. Do we have access to Armageddon? I mean, we're going to get there faster than going down there, right? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Wow, I got volcanoed. My area was looking too nice, apparently. Alright. Here's the land bridge strategy. So we see how these guys haven't settled yet, right? Let's go here. Let's switch this to settle. So now they're all going to start settling along the edge. See? So I didn't actually have to do a whole lot of directing. I can just fill in the gaps and then build across here. Okay, how's my guy doing? Still fighting? Can I just make a knight? Sure. Yep, so now I got a bunch of castles right here, right? Hopefully more soon. Not sure this knight's going to finish the job. He's very close. You can kind of, if you know if you don't need extra stuff, you can always just stop building. There's always that. Oh, I even got stuff over here now. Okay, cool. I can just mess with their stuff right here. Just bam. That's way better than a volcano for me, because then my dudes don't get stuck trying to get around the rocks. Just mess up everything. Need more dudes to get over here. Okay. Okay, Dumbuses, please go to the magnet. You have to be really careful, I guess, because these guys really don't like going to the magnet. You need to really watch them. I normally don't use knights this much, but it's just turning out to be easier right now. Remembering how to play a bit. And they do go on autopilot pretty neatly. It's really trying to also, like, to win quickly, to prevent them from doing this, where they end up always on gather. So if you notice, because they have the same commands that you do, believe it or not. If you notice they're on gather, oh, you guys use on settle, never mind. If they go on gather, it's basically open season. Yeah, gather. It's open season to wreck them with what you call it. Hit them with swamps, hit them with volcanoes and stuff, because they won't rebuild right away because they're trying to gather at the leader. Am I allowed Armageddon? Sure am. Let's go. I like that in this version there's a warning. There isn't one in the Acclaim version. You're straight up warned if you're about to flutter Armageddon. Are you sure you want to do this? Yeah, sure you want to do this? We'll get more levels complete though with doing Armageddon, because it gives us like 50k points or 25k. There you go, 25k I guess. Vera. All right, last one for now. Desert, we start with one, but they only have earthquakes and swamps, and we have access to everything. Well, don't lose our one guy. Oh god. Just make it a castle. What a start. We do have access to everything. So what I'd rather do here is, because we have no mana, is to hopefully the next expansion they can do it on lower ground. Is a sliver enough? Yeah, so if they have a sliver of green, I can coax them out. You need to go somewhere else though, bro. You go down? And this is why the magnet's so useful. If we're going to be back later, I'm not sure with what. I'm not sure yet. I wanted to do another DCSS, but I got the bug for this pretty bad, I guess. Okay. Oh, you suck. Okay, we are headed towards a collision course here. Collision course is happening. Oh no, it's eat. Eat. What's our next combo for DCSS? Bangera is actually doing the real completion of Populous. They're all doing all 989 levels on Super Famicom. They're about 100 through, and I felt both. I kind of wanted to give a little, because I gotta remember how to play the game a little bit, and give some guidance, because I'm basically the only person in the world that knows how the points totals work, because I'm the only person that did the research on it. Everyone says, "Oh, you just got to beat the level really good," and I'm like, none of that has anything to do with any of this. Not really. The game's pretty fun. Apparently their Super Famicom's having a bit of a headache. This is not working well. We should have just made one big dude in our territory and then sent him. That would have been a better idea. These guys are all going to die on the way there. No, you don't play all the levels, though. You score points, and every 25k points you skip a floor, basically. And it's actually kind of varied. I mean, it's pretty interesting. There's many different types of levels, basically. And the AI is different on each of them. Yeah, you skip a lot. Oh, we can just make a night. Just end this. But the key is, though, is you need to win the levels quickly, or you end up in the "we're here forever" land. The game will start to lag if you really bungle it. But yeah, and they kind of run in packs too. Just gonna keep stealing your castles. But you kind of see this strategy. I'm just moving the magnet. It would have been better on the desert because the degen's so high that I should have gathered in my territory, made a big guy. I will be impressed if you beat the game in that time frame. Because most people that attempt this, I mean, it took me, I want to say, about 30 to 40 hours to beat the Genesis. The lag was really bad. Really bad. So, I don't know. Oh, I guess if you make it, he pops the castle too. Interesting. Let's just win here. Did you finish Star Ocean? I don't know where the magnet is. It's right here. Okay. Yep. Now I can tell you. I haven't gotten back to the game because of everything that happened. I was playing it, I think, a couple of years ago. Game was alright. Has its flaws, but the one thing... So I figured out how to... Do you want to know anything at this point? Basically, I went full-on speedrun tactics, how to break the game. And I probably didn't even break the game that bad. I mean, I don't want... I mean... To be respectful of those that are, like... If their career is literally streaming... I mean... You know, that... I get it, but it's just... I mean, if there are supposed to be rules, there are rules. But I'm not here to pick on anybody about it, so... Oh, where is this guy? Where are we populating here? What is happening? Why is there an evil dude that just picked up leader, but he's not at the leader spot? Oh, here he is. Here he is! Do you think you're gonna get away with that? Yeah, I saw the Zelda 1 thing. I guess I need to play it. I didn't realize exactly what it was. Where is this guy going? Okay, I'm annoyed at you now. So, first of all, get that. Second of all, get swamped. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. You're really gonna get it. Alright. I'm gonna swamp you. It's gonna happen. Alright. Okay, get knighted. That's just gonna make the finish here better, faster. How much health does this guy have? Go. Make another knight. So I'd say doing the knight thing is basically like the standard kind of medium average speed to finish a level. You really got to get inventive with your earthquakes. Because, I mean, if you can earthquake and take out their leader or a knight if you're in a desperate situation. It does happen. But yeah, I mean, the game, one of the things that the game changes after, because I think what their plan was, and what was sort of accepted but not really, I mean, I'm not here to argue it, but what they chose to do was somewhere around like level 60 or something, it goes through all of the standard levels, so they think. But now that when you play through the rest of them, you'll understand why it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, because every time it cycles, it changes the rules, which is really significant to how the game works. Like the first 40 or so levels is kind of just the tutorial. They don't really throw anything crazy at you. There's like that one level that you can't build, but later on it's going to be like you can't build, or like they aren't impossible. They're not impossible at all. It's just that you have to have a strategy from the start to win quickly. Like I would say, I when I was playing these on the Genesis at 3 FPS, we were beating them faster than this, just because I was just on more. I knew exactly how much to push, because of course once you're on Gather, you can't make you're not making any more huts, right? All right. Well done. All right, we're on 102, and that's where we should stop, because that's where Bengara's only gotten to right around 100. So we're ahead of them now. There you go. There's your. Oh, we're 4 hours. So I guess at that rate it will take 40 hours. But some of the later ones are going to go really fast because they're, well, shoot. I should stop here though. Can always pick it up tomorrow. Good. I'm glad you're on 109. That's like 3 less rounds. Do we do one more? Let's do one more. The other thing that you can do is cheese casting a lot of spells. If it somehow lets you cast a double Armageddon, that's pretty good. I don't know if it'll let you do that. Is this a no build? Oh no, that's his guy. Uh-oh. Wait. This is no build? Hold up. Did I miss that? Can modify land. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? What have I done? Stop, stop, stop. Oh, we can build, but it's not... Cannot build! Alright. That's solvable. Solvable. My dude died, though. This is going to require using the magnet. Although I just lost it. What do I want to do here to not lose? I know what we do. We gather, then settle. How is he doing? So these levels can be very tricky. You got to use everything that you have to kind of figure it out. I'm assuming we have Earthquake, and that's probably how this gets fixed. Using Gather Then Settle, so hopefully if for some reason they can't find land, maybe, I mean, I think they're just walkers at this point. I can't do a whole lot about them. I need to get to Earthquake. I screw up the start? I might have. I probably should have hit the magnet and gotten towards this flatter land. Go pick up the magnet. He didn't make it. Can anyone make it? Bliss? He has no health. There's no way he makes it. He needs a buddy, quickly. He is not making it. There's no way. This is why he needed to not die. I have no health. This is probably a reset. Just try to get away. Okay, try again. Okay. So I'm going to send him here so I can make a bigger guy. He is not, it's not working. I'm going to have to use the magnet. Yeah. I just want to reset. Don't like the situation here that I've created. I needed to get out of the corner at the beginning, and I didn't. So here's basically what needs to happen on this map. Is these guys are going to come together, right? Hopefully there's more than 0 health. Jesus. I'm just going to reset the map. So the goal here is I want him to get there so that I can spread out better. That's right. This game does have that, doesn't it? Alright, so you see here, please settle. There you go. That's how you do it. You now know the secrets. So now, hopefully, he will get to this spot, and then we'll try doing some form of leapfrog. Is there any good land over here? No. There's some land over here, just none of it's any good. Step one here is we need to really get to an earthquake. So just get some land. He's got a shot at it. Okay, so I don't know what he's intending on doing. So before he dies, he's gonna die. I'm gonna try it. I think he's gonna die, yeah. So here we're just gonna have them try to find a spot maybe. None of them are gonna live, so it's not really useful. Really just this guy. And so when this guy's about to come out, which is about now. Next tick. Here he is. Nope. And we're just gonna settle him right here. He didn't even need to go to that spot, to be honest. There you go. So now he's got a piece of farmland. Notice the yellow is about twice as much. So we can hopefully get him to the next spot. How good's that hut? That's an even better hut. But this is the one we unfortunately have to work with. He doesn't. None of these guys have any health. You saw they have like 2 slivers of health, and the Japanese one is just too harsh. So we're basically waiting for this one to brew here, and what I want to do is get him over here, and then hopefully across. Well, I can't really do anything about the rest of these, but they give a little bit of mana, I guess. But you can see why it's like sometimes it's better to restart. He doesn't have a lot of health, he may not make it. But as soon as he gets like over the square, there you go, just like that. Once I can get an earthquake, we'll be good. Where can I put this guy next? I want somewhere I can get a several huts. He needs to get there, but I'm not sure he can get there in one step. So the next step is probably to get here. They can't even gather the Cello because none of the huts can hold enough health. So they're just going to kind of sit there and linger. Oh, is there land down here? Oh, there's actually good land here. Who's this land? There you go. Not much of a better walker, but he exists. Probably doing better than they are. It's just going to be a matter of getting to them. And they've made a ton of garbage huts. The worst thing in the game, a little TP. Might be one worse than that. I think it's the worst one though. There really is like no land here. You basically just need the earthquake. We're halfway there. Doesn't have enough health. Let's just go here. How much health you got? Okay, okay. So from here, we're going to move the magnet back to the middle here. See if we can build a big enough guy to get over here. Okay, it's a big enough guy. Let's go. Battle for the mountain. Let's go. This could be a good gather than settle map too. Kind of doubt these guys have anything else they can build on at this point, so maybe just try to gather everybody. Unless this guy is moving stuff. Sometimes if you get really bad maps, you want to just oh god. Oh god. That's so bad. Wow. 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 Bullfrog. So hopefully some of these guys can gather. Can we gather then settle maybe? Yeah, I forgot about that rule to tell you. This was a thing. Down the center of the map, never do anything important if the game is this precise. Don't put your best dude there or something. Wow. So I've got them on gather then settle, so hopefully they collect each other, because there's nowhere else to build. We really need the... I was trying to see if I have any decently large guy, and I don't. I'm just hoping that they combine with each other. But not. There's just nothing. Oh! Thanks, buddy. Oh my god! Well, so much for everything that was there. Wow. We're just gonna lose? We're gonna lose to this garbage? Wow. Question is, where are we putting our... It's gotta be right here, right on the periphery. That or right here. On this island. There we go. This guy right here. That's what we want. He's got a bow stick. Ant! We're about done. Just the last round. Leftovers, minestrone, uh, mustard chicken, spaghetti meatballs, homemade turkey meatballs. Yeah, there's other stuff in there, vegetables and... Alright, at this point, please go get the magnet or someone else built here. How strong is their leader? Stronger than me. That's a sign. So on a level like this, all the stuff in the back doesn't really matter that much. Like all your huts in the back, like they kind of just produce mana and they're not really going to do much better. Yeah, I'm looking forward to sit down and watching the golf. The silly digital golf. I gotta go pick up my magnet. How big is this guy? Not very big. He's really not that big. Whoever, like, once somebody can't make a leader and they have to keep losing at the spot, like, once you lose control of that, that can be really, really hard to deal with. I just want to start stealing more of his huts. These are all nice and clustered together. Uh-oh, here comes the leader. We're boned. Dang. Make sure they have huts where they need to go. I think we got him. Did we get him? Where's his magnet? Levels like this, you start to learn exactly how much health each house is worth when they're fully ready to go. But this level seemed to be pretty much just control of this handful of huts is pretty much the game. It's gonna take a while to clean this up, though. Move the magnet back so that there's less degen. Now that I have a bunch of huts here. This is pretty good. This is probably the biggest walker in the game. Probably should send here. What's his nicest thing? I should just keep pushing him back. Any other good settlements over here? No. It'd be funny if we actually made a knight. It would just start burning his stuff down. Speaking of... what is it? LRA? There's some new land. That didn't help anybody. Tried. And nothing. No luck. that's not it. We got a good bunch of land there to build something bigger. There you go. All right, now I'm going to stop. At least take a break for a little bit. Make sure I have a good save of this. All right. Oh my goodness. See you later. T4S. Oh, thanks to the stream. Yeah, no problem.